burned down before you're able to extract the skull. Oh no. Yeah, the mechanic request. Hopefully it'll come back for you. Alright, let's try this. See if that works. Alright, cool. I've got those linked good. So we are streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I'm so excited to play. Grant Advanced. Let's see here. Ultra. Well, we'll see how we do. Sound settings look good. Yep, we're going mouse keyboard. Alright, we're ready to start. Let's turn the fan on. Just got done with the workout. I'm all nice and hot now, even though it's 4 degrees outside. Oh, maybe we should do my heart monitor on. See what it's at right now. A little chilly. It's been a while since we tried this. Let's see if it still works. Oh, it's working. Perfect. All right, new game. King Wenceslas the Fourth is taken captive by rebellious nobles. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. 1403.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it! You, grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
Godwin! Who's your weapon?
To the battlements! Move!
Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Trebuchet! Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Position!
Ooh ah.
Take
Duck.
cover!
Thanks, Vivi.
A rude awakening, eh?
He appreciates it. then how do you shoot?
You having a chance? What now, fucker?
Yeah, no kidding.
You having a chance? Get ready! They're coming inside! Conway, move downstairs. We can handle it here. All three actions here! Conway, get over here and cross and join fight. Richard!
Is it a war game? Kind of.
What are you waiting for?
It's a an RPG.
What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them!
So we've got this to deal with, and then we get to go into an open world and do a lot of different quests. Oh, are they? No!
This one, stop them!
It didn't save it?
That was close.
Thank you for letting me know. Oh, it shows... It shows updated for me. Try refreshing your stream. Yeah, I'm seeing it show correctly for me, Bibby. I think maybe you're still on the old browser. Maybe you need to refresh. Okay, cool. Oh, follow me. Missed it. You gone. Approach ladder enemies using the climb and push E to push it down. Get off. Get off our wall. What I need to do in this game, right now it's like a cinematics part. So we're supposed to be defending this castle. They haven't given us a whole lot because we just started it. And so it looks like we're defending our castle from a bombardment. But this is a continuation from Kingdom Come, the first one. And our main character is Henry, which we don't see yet. Let me turn the volume down a little bit. There we go. Hopefully you can hear me better now.
I've been hit. Like, don't poke at it.
So we're in the Czech Republic.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Language.
Everyone to the tower!
It's true. He gets a pass. Probably gonna get the story of how we got here. Here we go. Several weeks earlier.
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
That's how the first one ends. Hey, there we are.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord
Czech
Otto von
Republic.
Berkov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere. So
It's still the same.
there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word, that is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berkov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Yes.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Hold up, eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Yeah. Feeling like we got a fight coming.
Sir,
Me too. A little pup in the back.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we won't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Ruh-roh.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Advisor to the nobleman and an envoy. Ooh, what's my play style? I like being a soldier. Nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. Advisor is good though.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Let's see. Persuasion. Yep. Know a lot of this. Can try and handle the situation peacefully without conflict. Use charisma, might, coercion, domination, or dread. And then it will show us our stats versus theirs. So charisma is our best. As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy.
Oh no.
You're passed to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Whoops.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobila. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Be quiet, you silly bit down.
Jesus, Henry, that barking's driving
All right, we're gonna look around before we talk to him.
Come on, Henry! Hey! Call off that mutt of yours!
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not? Come here!
Because you
What's all the
cheat.
fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry?
Oh?
All right,
And how come you
I'll see what I
always
can
win
get
then,
for
eh?
you.
Well, hoorah!
Check out our journal. So find out what the plan is. Find something to eat for the mutt and feed him.
Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
All right, we picked up some food.
You silly mutt.
Oh, we get to pet the pups.
Hey, Conrad. one
Left
little
alt.
game,
Leave me alone.
A feed.
I know you owe
Look
it
what
to
I have
yourself.
for you.
It's all one little game. One little game.
We don't have any food for him.
Go and take my last groschen.
Here, mutt.
Yeah, we got a doggo. Hey, Christy. Behavior.
This is boring.
Heal.
Run. On to the foothill of Trotsky. They must have a tavern there. The fellow must have a game.
We gotta find him some food. Wait, don't we have some in our inventory? Food. So he didn't want any of that. We have all that, but we don't have a bow.
Look what I have for you. I can't go wandering off now.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there.
Yeah,
We're
give some to the
nobles
pup.
escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at home. Without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Tankard!
Yeah.
All right, let's gamble.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
All right. Goals 2,000. Let's see. 150. So we want a straight, a higher straight, complete straight. Any value to the combination of the die. Each additional after 3 adds value. Okay.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Can't even see them. There we go. So we want to keep 2s. So hold. Roll again. How do I roll again? Score and continue? I think this one gives us points, right? Score and pass.
Aye, that'll do. Damn!
Haha, he busted. Sucker. 1, 2, 3, 4. That gets us nothing. Three, 4, 5, 6. Man. All right, let's go again.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
I think we busted.
Still all right.
Bust.
It'd be worse if you already had 3 1s. Here.
Oh no, he's got 3 1s. Bust, come on.
No, that's as far as I go.
3 ones.
Aye, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on!
All right, so we need what, 250?
I can't be. Damn your eyes! You
Crushed
played
it.
well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
All right, so left alt, look at them, feed,
Here you go. Take it.
select. We did it. We got our mutt, some foods. All right, what other quests can we do while we're sitting here?
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
I'm not so sure about that. Even the best of folks can fall out. One small wrong word robs them up the wrong way. And next thing you know, the claws are out.
Aye, I suppose. Still, though, I reckon it'll be fine.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Look what I have for you.
No. Try again. Commands. Track.
Track.
Yeah. Okay. What else we got for you?
Sit and stay. Free.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Sit. Stay. Run.
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground. Look out.
Oh, a weighted die. Sweet. Let's have a go with it.
How about playing one more time?
All right, but this time only for honor. Otherwise, you'll take my braze. I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Ooh. Rough.
My God, I'm done. Here. Ha! Ha ha!
You got me.
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
Wait, what?
That's just great.
That's not what we said.
How about another round? Same bet. Let the lads drink on your coin too.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Here. That's enough for me. Your turn.
Yeah, let's go for 1100. Oh, rough.
Wonderful. Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
How about another round? Same bet. Let the lads drink on your coin too.
I feel like I gotta win one more time.
All right.
Come on.
Let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
I want to use the weighted die again. Select. Confirm.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
There we go.
Aye, that'll do.
Wait, why did he get to go twice?
No, that's as far as I go. Mother of... Damn your eyes. You played well.
Alright, we done.
Tankard!
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
You're a noble. You can't let some lackey shit all over.
I'm gonna grab some pretzels and be right back.
Maybe, but I'd like to remain a living noble.
At least no one got hurt. He was just throwing his weight around.
You can't just let loose on anyone and everyone like that. That could really come back and bite us all in the arse.
Excellent. I needed some snacks.
If you think so, sir.
I do. It's an order. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Don't fuck it up.
As you command.
Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Padded protection in the... okay. There we go. Shall we start?
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. What are you doing? Cover.
Trying.
Wrong.
What is it saying? Scroll down. Is it saying left click?
What are you doing? Cover!
Looks like a left click, right? And the last one, it was Q.
Cover, for Christ's sake! Defend yourself properly. Why don't you cover yourself?
I'm not sure how.
What are you doing? Cover!
You can cover yourself by holding.
Defend yourself properly. Wrong! Why don't you cover yourself? Defend yourself properly.
It's taunting. Right mouse. Alright, so right mouse.
Wrong! What are you doing? Cover! Nice.
There we go. Gotta hold it down. That helps.
Wrong! Defend yourself properly.
He's grimacing this whole time.
That's the way. Good. Nice.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry. Nice. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Well, that's not what you meant to do, is it? Oh, nice. Good riposte.
Haha.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
$100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start. That one hit the spot.
Whoops.
That one hit the spot. You haven't got a hope.
Yikes.
Put up a fight at least. You haven't got a hope.
Go for it! Whack! Right on the head!
Oh, you haven't got a hope. Put up a fight at least.
Who's winning here?
Put up a fight at least. Oh, you haven't got a hope. Put up a fight at least. And you're supposed to be my bodyguard.
No.
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was raised to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Yikes.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Oh, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Nice.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Shit! One of them is doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way.
Right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Yeah, hey Pesky. Press G to throw the pebble next to the girl that would distract her. Kingdom Come Deliverance II just came out today.
It worked. Let's go.
Yeah, we are being little creeps. You. And we're trying to come and bathe in this stuff. Hiya, ladies. Don't mind us, we're just a bunch of creeps.
Ona je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, klient vyjou je.
Exactly right. So creepy. Uh-oh. They just killed all of our mates.
We've got to do something. Stay down.
Yep. They killed my puppy too?
A letter.
Yeah, our puppy. Maybe he ran off.
We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey!
Yeah.
What are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Oh, he gone.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
A swift club to the face.
When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Oh, we're hit.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, his torch is quick!
Oh, there's our pup.
What the fuck
Yeah.
was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
That'll sting.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know. I'll manage. Ah! Ah! I'd lead the way.
Oh, what do we see? Pain major.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
I see something else. Yeah. You're a wanted man.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky?
Here's our map.
someone in front of us. Down.
Let's get some sticks and beat him.
Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the road.
Be careful.
And you,
Stick
go
behind
to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails, everything.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
You honestly think they can swim all the fucking way across? Shut up!
We gotta talk quietly.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Nothing about it, pitch black. When all your talk does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching the naked men on foot. Down to getting killed in the skirmish.
It's the music.
But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Oh, yep, up there.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
Shouldn't you be keeping watch?
Stick behind me.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere.
Run, quick.
Book it.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Put him on. They're playing into the rocks. Hurry! Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
They're here! Run ahead of them!
Uh-oh, where'd a boy go?
Come here. Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile.
Sure, send the one with the arrow on his back.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way.
Where is he?
I'm feeling we're supposed to fail here.
Hey, Hans!
I'll help you.
We did. We did. Try it again. Oh, we're supposed to talk to him.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Okay, but they're there. So where did he go?
But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark.
Yeah, find him.
Where is he?
Nope, not that way.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry! We'll
Yeah, don't mind me with an arrow still in my back. Yes, arrow got a sword.
You're a dead man! I'm all yours. Fucking hell! What do you want?
No, I didn't block it. Oh, it's our pup. Yeah, he's back.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
That was from the first game.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end. with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
It's not over yet. For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fellow landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
It was nice of him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to
What do you mean
disappear.
don't worry about the dog?
Come on, I'll help you up.
You don't worry about the dog. Hey, Tryphon. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we gotta find Mutt. Ignore bloke. Ah, thank you for the biddies, Tryphon.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Yes, high five.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Whoa.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Capel.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
Man, we're feverish already.
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry. What about you?
Are you mad?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir
For
Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Oh, a cabin.
Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there. Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa... I let them all down.
You never let me down. Henry, a light! Look!
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think against strong!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Vengeance, you killed my father. Prepare to die.
I've come from Scallows. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
But I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's
Get the leeches.
bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too.
Let you bleed a little bit.
You need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay, so they took away all of our skill. Let's see. How do we check our skills? Oh, it looks like some of the screen's off. There we go. Oh, there's two screens. Oh, those are our combos. So left, right, left. Right, left, right. Okay. Easy enough. Grab something to eat, open your inventory, eat the food by holding E, or eat right from the pot.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
We don't have any of those yet, probably.
Hans, do you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too. Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans, and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajana too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen. I've seen fellas in worse states, but in better ones.
And we're hungry again.
I feel like a new man.
Is there loot all? Probably. A pouch will open up slots that place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. That's new to the game. Maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but every pouch you will need to use them. Alright, so I got the blood off of that stuff.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Mind if we do?
I need something to eat.
No weapon yet, Where's that at? Came in with a sword. There it is.
This will be the weapon used by the... bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
We're just raiding her pantry. Don't mind us.
Breathing's pretty weak. If it's regular, that's a good sign.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard.
Okay, so she keeps
chills. I can't think straight.
keeps telling us that, so we'll have to move it.
It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere, or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I gotcha.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True.
Good call.
I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
We got our quests. Dung pile. Oh wait, we need. Okay, we did the food. Aye. Here.
Shit. My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. can't be in the ground soon enough.
Oh, look at that. We did good. After a bit of arduous work. Now let's eat a little bit. And we could put stuff in pouch, but we don't have one. We have a belt. Hey, piggy.
Damn, shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, there we go. That's it, chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need, so back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Maybe we'll have to make some for ourselves. Uh-oh, there's people there.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Jeez, how many apples you need, buddy?
Woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. Hey, you!
So,
This'll be quick,
Sick 'em,
boy.
Growler.
Take that.
We're gonna gut you, you horse son!
Nope. Fail.
What's that dog making such...
If at first you don't succeed, try again, right?
Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Maybe instead of crouching after him, we charge at him this time?
Murderers. Hey, what are you doing?
Right,
This'll be quick,
Sick 'em,
boy.
Growler.
Fuck you! I'll rip your ass open! You won't get me! Show your stuff!
Dang it. Alright, third time's a charm.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Jenna's?
And we're looking for those murderers. Hey, you! This'll be quick, boy. Gulliver, show your stuff.
Christ, I'm hit!
Fuck this. Save yourselves!
All right, we looted all.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
I knew that was coming.
I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potions
Excuse me.
from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Alright, so first we want to get on some better gear. Oh, they actually tell you what's what. Okay, cool.
Go to it and we'll get started. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay, let's see. Flip through the page using A and D. Go back to brewing by Q. Okay, there's no other pages. So first throw in chamomile. Wait.
You must have read it by now, surely.
Kind of.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Where does it show the base? You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. so you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
One. I can count.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough?
He can count to 2.
Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it.
Throw it on the
Get a
floor. That's it.
file And pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
We made a potion. It's Red Bull. Maybe it'll give you wings. Let's try it again. I guess I should leave the table.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure.
I'm on it.
I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You
Hey, Mr. Ben, welcome in.
And you need the
Don't
rest
trust her.
after everything that happened.
How's the stream over on YouTube?
Hungry.
She's gonna kill him. Alright, let's eat some more apples. And I'm gonna try and make another concoction again. It's good? Excellent. Apple. Alright, so we're gonna throw some wine in there. See if we can remember how to do it. And then we're going to add our herbs to the inventory. We need select both of these. Confirm. We need to grab chamomile. Throw it in there. One more thing of chamomile. We're gonna lower it. As soon as it starts to boil, we're gonna spin that bad boy. Once that's done, grab it out. Throw in some sage. Right here. Grab the pestle. Chunk it in. And grab our vial. Lindsay, you might not want to be admitting that online. They're gonna call the, someone's gonna knob on you, as you would say. I think a pestle pester or something else here. Not Dob. Not Knob. Look at that. We got a potion.
I should have boiled that chamomile on a smaller fire.
Oh, is it bad? Alright, fine. We'll do it one more time. Let's see. Inventory one more time. It's a lot of work to do this. Throw some wine in. Took a dark turn. Yikes. Take. Chunk it in. Chunk it in. Let's do a quick bellow. Let's throw it down. Flip it. Pop it off. Grab us some sage. I guess we could have been doing the sage while it's in there. All the Mississippis. Wait, people outside of the United States count Mississippis? Don't you guys have some sort of mnemonic over there for it?
When's the
Throw
last
it in.
time I ate something?
Just a minute ago, dude. What are you, a pig? Or... Well, I hear we're adding extra states, so maybe maybe England could become one of our states. All right, we got 3 that time instead of 2. How many Yorkshires? There you go. Yeah, plus you can't guarantee that I'm going to say it properly. One Yorkshire, 2 Yorkshire. And let's go get some food. And maybe we take one of those concoctions. Nom 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 nom. Strong chamomile brew. Heck yeah. Gotta try the merchandise, that's right. Alright, let's carry this guy. Hey, Piggy. Don't come at us. Saw a dead body, -6. No kidding. That's why we gotta go bury it. So we can get over it in like 12 hours. Alright, I have this spade on me somewhere, right? There we go. You actually like this one? Excellent. It's a fun one so far. How did he die? We butchered him.
Shoulder.
Throw it in there. He came around looking for us. So we gave him the business end of our little blade here. How do I get to Bury? There we go. No, not my mate. My mate's hanging out in the bed. He's in the house. We're gonna go take a nap too. How do we get that dog to be our dog? Dog. You like Dags? How's he doing?
Those corpses have been taken care of.
Oh, I sound tired.
Gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. You did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will do the rest, so I ain't stuck with that corpse forever.
Wait, me and the gravedigger will do the rest. I've already done it. What are you talking about, lady? Sleep until morning. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, it is 6 o'clock, so we're gonna sleep as much as we can. 5 a.m., huh? Alright, let's let it rip. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Or will I? Can't miss these cutscenes.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Oh, we're stuck on Rimworld? Weird.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell! Oh.
We need to get our sword back.
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Mom?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Oh, who's this lass?
Were you having a nightmare?
Henry's new love.
Bad dreams.
It's 5 in the morning, jeez.
Must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you
What is a
feel?
grog and a crumpet? I'm feeling good.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Ooh, we're not gonna lie. My father's sword.
Sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pablina.
A Persona sword.
Sort of looking at it like that. It's
Hopefully it's got good
a lot to
attributes.
think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must
Ooh.
save Ma from the clutches of his
Muffins?
lordship.
I could go for something to eat now.
Alright, let me run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, chat, settle down. Settle down. I made myself a snack, so let me get Goose his snack. Listen, how's it going? Goose snack? Oh my goodness, air squats. You would. Goose, I put treats on top of Goose. Dinner, we're having tacos. I'm having a quick snack. I made myself a sandwich real fast. And some pretzels. My legs are dead. I'm like sitting here, like been like trying to like rub them out. I killed them on Saturday. No sorries. It's cool. That's why they're there. Oi. I only needed to do 4. All right, we got a snack. Henry's wanting a snack. All right, let's get some food. What is that icon there? Uh-oh, we're gonna eat too much. I appreciate it. You did them with me, Nissan. Join the others for breakfast.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join. Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you.
Yeah, it just came out pretty good.
I suppose I'll have to give you some
bread is store-bought, but I am in the
something.
process of making some new sourdough.
What in God's name happened the first 2
82
times?
years
Now,
old.
Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans
You got it.
had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That
2.
just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know...
It only took me like 8 times to kill him, too.
Fortuna Juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of
Subliminal messaging.
to get inside and opened the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
The bollocks.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself.
What was she looking at?
I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Castration?
Do tell? What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Geleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better
Snaps.
get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Do the thing?
sir.
The thing with the thing?
Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Don't mind this. We're just going to grab that.
Sorry for coming late,
and
Ma.
some bacon. We got
held
that.
up in Troskowitz.
It's fine.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know. But I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets for witness there.
Alright, let's see if we can make this schnapps. I don't see it here. I thought we got a recipe for it. Let's take a look in our inventory then. Maybe it's in there. Negative. Absinthe, yes, that would be delicious. Here we go. So we need nettle and belladonna. Alright, we're gonna do this one next again. Okay, so we gotta add our wine. And then we gotta put our inventory out there. Confirm. We're going to... Let's see. Place it in there first, okay. Get it hot. Oh, that's the wrong recipe. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. And we need to put 2 handfuls in there. All right, drop it down. Get the boil going. Boiling. Flip it. Move it up. Throw our sage. Oh, wrong dish. Throw that bad boy in there. It's Mr. Ben. Might want to let me prepare that.
Henry, what are you waiting for?
You have a feeling you're already there? Existentially, maybe. There we go. I thought I was hitting that before. How'd we do? Not as good as before.
Did I boil that chamomile too long?
God's teeth, Henry. We've got to the castle before dark. Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough.
Language.
I intend to return to Rattay with good news, and to do it quickly. Let's go!
Yeah, where's my dog at?
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
It's my priority.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
Evie in?
Right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
What about the rest of our company?
We'll have to find out.
Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
You don't believe me?
It's not that I don't believe you. It just doesn't make any sense that he'd be here.
No, I'm not. I'd never mistake him for anyone else.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Aww. She's being all sweet on us. And she gave us money? Oh, we finished the prologue. Look at us. Slow caps. Now we get to go and do our own things. Oh, I love bagpipes. Whoa, who's she checking out? Yeah, him. Is that our doggo? Oh, nope, it's not our doggo. Kidnap the doggo. That's our doggo now.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
This guy whines a lot.
I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Let's see. If I go into OBS. Oh, yikes. Ooh, gross.
You fucking cunts! You know who I am!
I put my bitrate at 8,000 kbps. Oh, gross.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
There was a video that I followed out there on how to get it set up. I'm not an expert at it.
Look here, you filthy beggar!
I can put my settings in our Discord, exclamation Discord, once the stream's over.
Ragged asses out of here on the double! The pair of you!
You think it was P? I think it was something a little worse than that.
Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries.
They weren't covered in excrement a minute
Sir
ago.
Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company
Yikes.
was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
I'm gonna have to find another way in.
What the fuck was that?
Had a bit of bad luck.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
And kiss them all? No. Kiss them all with our steel. Welcome in, swarm of angry lead cans.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Free gonorrhea.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
figured it out? Yeah, no worries, man. Was in the middle of this game that just came out, so wasn't about to just dig in at the moment. Glad you figured it out, though.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
Appreciate it. Take care.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Nixon.
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Poor me.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons
We
why.
got this.
Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Yes.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Ruh-roh. Hey, Tater.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
Right there, that witch. Wench.
What I tell you.
Oh yeah, get him.
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Hold on, my daughter's calling me.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. I heard
Health,
talk
lads.
about your
That's the most important thing.
Enjoy
What was
yours
that?
while you've
Daddy's
still got
wounded?
it.
Are you pissed or something?
Oh, hi.
You're young and fit as a
Poor
fiddle.
Captain Thomas
It ain't
might
what it
never get
used to
back on
be.
his feet.
My knees and
Him and his men were
giving me
attacked by
jet.
bandits.
Me too.
Most of
But
them
I
are
know the
dead.
best thing for
Jesus
it.
Christ.
Stretch
Lord
it.
von
What do you
Burgos
mean?
is beside
Stretch
himself
it. Stand
and
on
won't allow
tiptoe
his
and
soldiers
stretch
out
as
the
high as you
castle.
can.
Uh-oh, I missed that message. Oh, well, we'll figure it out.
With your arms
Wait a
stretched
moment
out
then.
and try to
I'll be
touch
right.
What did I say? I don't even know what I said.
Don't it?
a bit, at least at first.
Wash. I think they were calling me Stinky.
But then you get all limber and feel great. The bailiff has a noose ready with your name on it.
Okay. There's the trough.
Better to have a drink instead. Doesn't half take.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
We saved you. Me and my lord there. You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
There we go.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Oh. That one didn't go
Here's your
well.
wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Burgov, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Burgov is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
Hey, how's it going, Berserking Bot?
Ever lay your hands on me again?
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
That's right, we got work.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
You passed a Unit 4 of your course? Yes, Unit 5, the last one.
All right. What do you want
Doing
to
good,
do?
buddy.
Over there by the gate.
Are you about ready to play some Fortnite?
Flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the
At 4?
planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go
You don't want to go to dinner?
If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner,
It's Taco
it'll
Tuesday, buddy.
spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less
Coding,
daunting work than
excellent.
fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't.
Do they allow
do
you
what
to use any,
owe me, so I'm putting
AI?
you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off.
Then why'd you ask?
But I know this place.
No,
inside
that's
and out.
not explained in the course.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else.
Nothing else.
Is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff.
It is.
And it's going to be a grand
AI
affair.
engineers and stuff like that.
Get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bathouse wench.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samine is his vassal.
Who is this Samine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samine. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samine is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over
Laddie.
there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's
At least
brother.
she didn't call me
He
boy.
can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Truskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
All right.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
I
Burgov
noticed.
is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Wangle.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth.
Yes, I was
Ordinary people
thinking
have to
about the
work
silver
their whole
spoon.
lives. So you should be able to manage it too, at least for one day.
Henry, Haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay
Plebs.
taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a
We are the
pitchfork
plebs.
or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
They say clothes maketh the man, and you don't look much like a noble right now. So, I don't think the natural order will collapse if you get your hands dirty.
What do you know about a nobleman's honour? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon
Deal.
as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's.
Chai tea and ice. Yum.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know.
That
my
sounds
dear
good, Christy.
Henry, such is my nature.
Alright. Let's go get these bags done.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks.
Yes, I am that guy.
Heavy? Oh.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Did you bring them? They get pretty heavy, I can tell you.
You ain't telling me nothing I don't know. Get a move on then. The sooner the cart's empty,
One beer,
the sooner I
please.
get home. I'll move each
I'm gonna go dance.
Why the long face? Oh.
We need some lockpicks.
Someone should really do something about that. One beer,
Nope, not stealing. Not yet.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you.
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies.
Pour me one.
So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I know.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer.
Right up.
The only bit of shade far and wide.
Well, that's just it. But because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days. So when the
did you say?
See it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth.
Yeah, the
And in
conversations
fact,
while we're doing the
I'm willing
task
to
were pretty
overlook
cool.
all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
It's kind of like what he sounded like.
Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'll show you!
Stop beating him!
Now we'll have you, you
No, you
filthy vermin! You shouldn't fuck with us! Right, fuck
Yeah, we're fist fighting.
Now you fucked up! These guys
Oh no.
ever really
Oh, he hit me. Oh.
Found him!
Yikes.
I'll hack your ass off!
Why'd he do it? Oh, let him have it!
Now we'll have you, you scum!
Other one. Rotate.
Zeig, was du drauf hast! Take that fucker out! Damn it! You'll kick the bucket, you shit! Good! Now you're mine, you bastard! Take that fucker out! Damn it!
Shame on you! Hey, get him!
No one's ever really
Oh no, he got me.
Have you, you scum! Let him have it! This is unbelievable! You're gonna gut you!
Hey, you bastard!
That madman! Why'd he let him have it?
Oh, we're too tired. Just trying to counter.
Now you'll die!
Now you're...
I hope it doesn't hurt anyone else.
Hey, get him! Send my greetings to the devil!
Let him have it!
Oh, no.
What the hell is going on here?
They started
Grab
it.
them vagabonds!
bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat.
It's true.
How dare you speak... Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing
Yeah, I know,
the
it's
line,
great.
Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
No, they're in the Czech or something like that.
I don't fucking believe it. You're really going to blame
Bohemia?
me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up.
But
for
it sounds like they have
What
English
good did it
accents.
do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
Yeah.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn?
It was screen
me
tearing,
who had to save
and I
your
didn't spend
life.
time to debug
You're
it.
fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it
Yeah,
out.
that's the only reason.
I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job.
It was
to do.
screen tearing. I fixed it on my screen, and then it started screen tearing on the stream.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain.
This guy whines a lot.
I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Push-ups. Thanks, buddy.
Isn't that? Otto.
And you got the goose.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines.
Thank you for the redeems.
I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the
Goose
wedding.
and Diago, thank you.
I bid you
Farewell.
We'll get those push-ups in the next cutscene ends.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good-for-nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Everyone's actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you will and people will react to them. What's a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocent, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people, domestic animals, disturb the peace. Consequence of the crimes, if someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe. Even if no one catches you red-handed, people aren't stupid and they might deduce that it was you that did it. You can find information about your reputation in the player's card in the reputation tab. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they might not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will hear about it. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitence pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. If there's a lot of crime going on in the area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal. All right, let me get those push-ups out of the way. Is that the end of their friendship? I don't think so. I think it's just a way for us to be able to go and do our own stuff now.
You need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you. You lord of
Hey, look at that. The lady's here to talk to us.
Aye. You're in the right place. Over here.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right.
The bright
Doesn't get
side.
much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense.
For those that are interested in checking out on YouTube, there's the link.
You're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons.
Streaming on both.
But if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Ooh, combat training. Go see Tomcat. Heck yeah, that's where we're
Teach me
going.
a few of his tricks.
You didn't listen to me. You can take him on, but I think you'll get trounced.
Are you certain?
Believe me, Tomcat knows some trick. Clubbers everyone like little boys.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people.
Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Oh well, it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Did I get her name?
Oh, I just remembered. Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks
Good
like
to know.
You know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because
True.
you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful?
Ho ho
The streets
ho.
aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Hey, Trunks. How you doing?
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet, but I won't be troubling her long. Just
I'm
until
doing
I
good.
find a way to make a living.
Couple hours into the game so far. How long have we been streaming?
Nah, I usually find
Somewhere
work
here.
with someone, stay for
3
a
hours,
while,
3.5
and
hours.
once I save a bit, I move
Game's
on.
good so far. We just basically starting.
Sometimes I collect herbs for that.
We've been like going through like the part that we're required to do.
Somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
All right, I'm out of here.
Better go.
Oh,
Thank
well,
you.
we lost
Good luck.
reputation. Thanks. All right, so quests. We need to find our pup somewhere. It's way over there though, so I'm not going to do that yet. We want to see Tomcat. Is that way over there too? Okay. We need to find a way into the castle. Oh, some dice. Maybe we'll go get some money that way. Oh, let's clean up first.
You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Really?
What happened here?
Sorry. Oh, there's a little bunny. It says we're trespassing.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
I was trying to go play some dice. Where's the scribe at?
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me.
No clothes
If you were
right
telling
now.
The truth, why don't you bring your lord here
We've got
so we
undies
can
on.
Talk it all over calmly. I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I think it was because of the time in the morning, Bibby, but we'll check.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Right. They might be a little frowned upon. All right, we're trying to find the scribe because he can give us some books. It's trespassing. Steal food. We don't want to steal their food. Nope, not robbing. We can sit and sleep, though. That will save the game, at least for us. We're just going to take a quick nap.
I've got you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Ruh-roh.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Oh, no.
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No? What?
They're really good in bed.
Oh, goodness.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her.
Boo.
At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
That's right.
I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then, I'll turn a blind eye. Just this once.
Oh, we got out of it.
Off you go now.
I didn't even realize that we were in someone else's area. Sorry. I'm leaving.
And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Let me buy. Thank you. Alright, so I saw the scribe was here. How do we get to them?
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Yes. We've already talked to him. He didn't help us out. Let's see if we can read some books.
Have a bath before you come to see me, you pig.
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Oh. So, if I needed to get something...
I wouldn't want to know
you'd
that.
certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachon. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
Ooh, I'm interested.
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Don't you think I look like a knight? I'm more interested in that legend. That'll get me it.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right.
Oh, no.
Lose your temper. I'll tell you.
Yeah, I need some clothes for sure.
They say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Duh.
How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
I was brave.
Man after my own heart.
Yeah.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much. So he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Damn. He didn't come back, did he?
Don't skip ahead. We'll get to that. Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late.
I could eat some popcorn myself.
It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Ooh, where do I look for it?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Mm-hmm.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
We get points by reading things.
How's it going?
I'm running out.
Or acting like we're reading things.
What? Again?
What do you mean, again? You refused to get me more last time I asked.
So it won't come as a surprise when I refuse again.
And what am I supposed to write with?
You know what? Why don't you write a complaint?
Alright, we got that in. Let's take a look at our skills. %10 less. Lower by 2 in general if you have a lower agility than the weapon. All damage reduced. Now we'll hold on to those. Speech. Sell buy armor and clothing at a 10% better price. Improve faster in craftsman and thievery skills as experience gain. Yes, that. Wound an opponent by strike to an uncovered zone. More difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks like that. Three higher. Stronger, but it will also harder to parry. I like that. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's agility and strike get harder. We get one more. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina. We'll wear 20% slower. hold off. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's find us some clothes. Yeah, we're trying. Crispy M&M's, yum. Wait, do I have clothes in here? I do have clothes. Why am I not wearing it? Because I like my underwear. Nakey is free? Is that what you're saying? Maybe they'll let me into the bar now. Wanting to show off. Yeah, my skivvies. Alright, will you guys let me into the bar area now, or am I kicked out? Here we go. Let's gamble. Oh, that's a musician. There he is.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
I don't know what that means.
How about farmers?
And do you have enough money for it?
I reckon I don't.
Abs and such.
Let's play beggars.
And do you have enough money for it?
I reckon I don't.
Alright, so I can't do any of these. Gotta go get some money.
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
Peace. Alright, we need to go sell stuff.
Where did I put it?
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something.
I ran into Agnes today. That girl is just glowing.
That doesn't surprise me. There hasn't been a fair like that in a very long time. It's not everything. It married off to a family.
Chat, left alt, huh? There are the trades. Alright. Add to basket. I want to sell.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Aye, I'm listening. Aye, that sum will convince me. Thanks, and have a nice day, friend. Certainly, have no fear.
Look at that, we're rich now. Armor. Or weapons. Oh yeah, we have one groschen to us. We'll sell this.
Word about the price.
Sure, why not? You see, I knew we'd make a deal. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Peace out. Oh, no, get out of there.
Hail Mary.
Grüß Gott.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Do we have a deal?
That's quite a sum.
Goose, you hear that?
Your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
Oh my goodness, his eyes, it's like I'm giving him crack or something.
Nein, das bringt doch nichts. I'm done haggling with you.
I had to distract him to give it to Diago. Otherwise he goes and tries and steals Diago's. Alright, we could sell our sword. Oh, no, that's not ours. This is ours. Let's sell this bad boy.
Thank you, and take care.
He is clever. It's true. True statement.
What a day.
Alright, we know we can make this stuff and sell it. So we need wine. Two scoops of that. Get the bellows going. Lower it. Get it bubbling. There, spin that. Lift it up. Grab us our sage. Throw it into there. How'd we do?
I left that chamomile on the fire too long, I reckon.
Really? Alright, try one more then. Oh, we don't have any more ingredients? Yeah, we do. Crafting away some chamomile wine. Yum. Alright, so this time we're going to billow, and it said that we put it on there too long, so drop it. pour it out. That time we get it. Excellent. Alright, let's go sell this stuff. Aw, thanks, Vivi.
Greetings.
Hey, Gerda. Sorry.
What are you poking around that door for, huh?
We didn't know better.
What are you waiting for? Clear off!
Alright, so let's go to get our pup. We also wanted to do some training over here.
God bless you. Who are you barking at, eh?
Hey, pup. Oh, we don't want to sell that. Take that. Remove it from the basket. We need our saves.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, dann mal los.
What was he barking at? Well,
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Now, should we go gamble? It's the other one.
Kids? Christ, pardon me.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
For me?
Oh, he's got loaded die.
These ones here. My God, I'm done.
Four. Bust, bust, bust.
These ones here.
Bust. No. Now bust.
Kurva!
Haha.
Bloody dice. Like they say, your loss is my gain.
What? Unlucky. Bust. Oh, if you use them all, you get to go again? I didn't know that. Well, he wins.
Finally, I won.
All right, let's try it again.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
I just wanted to know if she's feeling better. I'll drop by and visit her sometime.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Sure you would.
Finished. Your turn.
Bruh. We won.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
Look at DC
Are you being
Discord.
cautious or cowardly?
What am I looking at? Are those your games that you've got?
I have a bit of coin again.
Nice,
I'd like
dude.
to throw it around.
Got some Rimworld on there.
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Nothing worth mentioning.
Yikes.
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
That was quite a roll. GG's.
Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
That's nothing. Who it is.
My God, I'm done. These ones here. Oh.
650 is what we need. Through 4, 5.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
By the weather, you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey, that's enough of that.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
It was one mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
I promise that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one mass.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway?
I'd like a beer.
Together in this life too.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or
My
I'll end up
God, what's taking so long?
myself. And on the shelf.
All right, I will, but I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be shit.
All right. How about the
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take it.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
My God, what a fuck up again.
Haha, gotcha. Alright, we're done. Where did we see a bed? Oh, we slept in a bed and then we got harassed. Needed an inn.
This doesn't seem too bad. It's filthy again.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
No.
If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't
day
have
to you.
anywhere to sleep, they'll
Careful.
you and jelly on.
We don't have anywhere to sleep, what? Oh, get out of there.
Greetings to you.
Alright, let's haggle a little bit.
Word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Satisfied?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. You'll convince me with that price. Excellent! It's a pleasure doing business with you. Take care!
I'm missing gloves, coat. It's fine. We'll take what we got.
Maybe next time.
Hi. Dryfin! How you doing, buddy? So we got all the way to go over there to meet our dog. Let's go find out. We can't find a horse.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Maybe we can find a horse. Don't mind me gathering a little thistle. Dandelion. It's funny that they didn't take this part out where it shows you gathering it. Gotta go southwest. Okay.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Yep, got it. Southwest. They're camping.
Hey, fellow, we're an honest lot.
God be with you.
Oh, practice swords? I don't want to steal. I want to practice.
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is holding his brother Wenceslas, the rightful king, under lock and key in Vienna.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good. Again?
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp.
Can I get my weapon out? Jeez. What's wrong with it? There we go.
Well, lad, it was a good fight, but you have been better. Gee, volley! You nearly hit me, damn it!
Alright, if we had our sword out, we might have had a chance against that guy. Whoops. How far back does that take us? Excellent. Alright. Let's try that again. Let's go sell everything that we can.
Go away with that weapon.
Oop, sorry about that. Where did the trader go?
Keep the peace and we won't have any problems.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening. You see, I knew we'd make a deal.
All right.
Take care.
Where's that spinning wheel? So is the alchemist? We don't need to do that. Although, was there something here?
Who's got?
Strength, and if good quality reduces how much stamina it costs to attack and defend. Ooh, that would be a good one to have. Wormwood and sage. Yeah. Be on the lookout for some wormwood.
Greetings.
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
I really better go. Thank you.
Oh man, we look filthy. Oh, we never talked to this guy? Oh man, we went through so much. Goose, you want a treat? I should have saved it after we did all that stuff. Alright, let's get a little bit out of this guy.
What do you want here?
Yago treat?
Scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
They thank you.
Show me your wares.
Yeah, we can't afford any of that.
Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
What can I
Alright,
do for
tell
you?
us about that armor real quick.
As the local scroll, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so.
It doesn't let us skip past it though. Oh, there we go. Right click.
Armor, but try.
Uh-huh. Whose armor?
Oh, it's.
What legend?
It's. There are. Why are you.
Let's go with.
Oh, come now. Do a fellow's. I beg your pardon.
All right. In short, I don't believe.
Who exactly?
You
Really?
Prince of.
But you.
Brunswick.
Could you.
Brunswick. So
A man.
you may earn still, but.
And what?
Brunswick over time, and so after so.
Well,
Bruns and from except is why at the for Brunswick that.
where did.
It is said this,
I think I.
and as a road only specific, of course, it looked like
Chenya. Well,
Lord, it's said, or
and you.
yeah, but I.
We went through this a little bit ago, and then I died.
And how?
I've got it. Take past
The crown and bloody.
hurry and just search. I'm not too here, and now go.
Alright, we got it. And then we're gonna save after we saw all this stuff, and then go fight that guy again. sparks, we get shine. Okay.
That's more like it.
It's a shiny new blade.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Reply. All right, search me.
Go ahead and search me.
Search!
I've got nothing to hide.
Mm-hmm. Everything in order. Carry on.
Yeah, leave me alone, punk.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not? Aye, that sum will convince me. Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
All right, where's the last person to trade to? Is it this one? Taylor. Wait, no, so that.
I'd like to discuss the price.
But of course. You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Ooh, there's the horse. See if we can grab one and go. Let's save it first. Saves the game. We have 2 of them. All right.
Go!
All right, so we want to go this way.
Quick! Stand still!
That's not good.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Is this the camp we came across? think so. Oops, guard.
Eh? Hey, Wayfarer! You have a long road ahead of you. Why don't you and I roll some dice?
Where the heck did that guy go? Come here, horse.
God! God! Quick! God!
I'm confused. Where was that guy? Does the world change?
God! Whoa! Whoa!
Well, if it does, our main quest was to go after the dog. We have a horse now, so we get there a lot faster.
Quick!
Yikes.
I'll whip your arse so much you'll be looking forward to the cane!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You don't fight like Didn't see that coming, ah! You're done here, you crook! It's a wonder you're still standing! Show what you're made of! I'll hack you up like you deserve!
We just got destroyed. Alright. Try that again. Why isn't it letting us through this time? Oh, I pushed the wrong button.
God! God! Go! God!
Hmm.
Quick! Quick! Ka! Ja!
Now no one's there. Interesting.
Whoa!
Right, we'll go take care of our pup.
Quick! 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 Gather round! You won't... Go! Quick! Ka!
Where's our pup?
Ja! Easy! Easy!
I'm back our horse.
Go! Quick! Ja! Go! Go! Easy! Easy!
Too many times hitting him.
Go! Ja! Go! Go!
We went past our pup.
Go!
I don't know how I did that.
Ja! Go! quick.
Whoa! Whoa! That's deep, eh? Nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
Hey, Barrymore, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, we need to go a little bit further west. Wait, a little further east. So how did it just port us like that? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Trying to get the hangs of this new game. Alright, stick to this side. Ah, there's a little trail.
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here. You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit! Too slow! I yield! Mercy!
Left alt.
There'll be no surrendering!
No surrender.
Dead and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
Oh, get back here, horse. Alright, put our sword away. Let's see if we got any better clothing. $23, that's what we're already wearing. Got some arms now? Gloves? Ooh, that's not very good. What weapon was he using? We didn't see that.
Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt.
It's not. Where does this weapon go? Military sword. Let's take a look. That's better. You're just kicking him out of the way, jeez. It's rough.
Whoa!
Alright, so we gotta go back.
Whoa!
Come here, boy. Maybe we inspect it.
Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him. Go! Quick! Whoa!
We have to get down into there somehow.
Whoa!
Hey, Goose. How you doing, buddy?
Whoa!
There goes a goose walking by.
Will you
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Yikes. All right. Well, I think this is where we're going to go ahead and put a stop for the day. Thank you guys for hanging out. And we'll have to play this again soon. Bye for now on YouTube. And we'll go ahead and find someone to raid out to on Twitch.